Play some Dwarfs. There's what? 3 days left of the season? 4 days left of the season? Dwarfs today, Mill tomorrow. Should work. Don't make any changes to this. Could be more greedy. I could cut the Aniro. Play the Zoltan Warrior. Do I need to though? I could also cut Call the Forest. If I cut Call the Forest, I also have to cut the Poly. Kind of like the Poly. Let's just play this deck. I like my list. Last time we played Dwarves, it didn't go so well. The Nilfgaard matchup's really rough. Might be the biggest thing that holds this deck back, honestly. I guess Skellige's worse than it used to be, with Iced.
Any last words?
It's just kind of rough too. Okay, maybe the metagame is... in general... Oh god. Patricidal Fury? Yeah. I mean, this is winnable. It's just annoying. I gotta play around the leader clogging my row. 80 Monfane. I wanna believe in the Dwarfs. Hey!
Tyler, please answer my messages. Why are you not supporting your sub-child? Please, we need to eat. Call me.
Big man time. Thanks for the 11 months. Welcome back. What is this? Patricidal Fury with Portal Adepts. And he's playing Brockvar Hunter. I think I'm just not clicking this. 50-50 to get points. 50-50 to get points isn't that bad. Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
I did see. I didn't watch any of it, but I heard. Did he say anything interesting? Yeah, good morning, dumb Militord. Hopefully Life Coach comes back somewhat regularly. Be a pretty big deal. Hey, y'all.
Thunderbolt. Gotcha. No, damn it!
Never had your kneecap broken.
Difficulty navigating the ice deck. I stopped in, I think for the very first game, where he was saying that he had to read his cards as he was playing, because it was his first games back. So that doesn't surprise me. I think he tried the game briefly after Crimson Curse, and I think that was the last I saw him.
Neath the ground rest countless wretches, corpses.
I would be mixing him up with some of the other old school players, though. He might have not played since Homecoming. Hey, Quacks. Holy Millpure. Hey, Starn.
Thanks.
Ouch. I guess that kind of explains things. I play the volunteers for 8, 9, 10. I still need 13. This leader makes me unable to pass.
We're the best regiment in the whole plowing north.
He's from Hearthstone. He's also from early Gwent. Hey, how's it going? Yeah. Yep. Big beta streamer. Won a couple tournaments. Hosted the Gwent Slam events. Honestly, Life Coach is a big reason why Gwent was as popular as it was in beta. He had a lot of he drew a lot of people into the game. Gwent up was a thing. Yeah. Talking about a Life Coach. Yeah, it wasn't sponsored. It would have a thing. My guess why he's back? The timing is weird for it. I don't know. He is technically still qualified for World Masters 1. And he might be coming back just to see if he wants to play in that. And the reason why he couldn't talk about it was because that's not public yet. That would be my guess. Yep. Talking about Life Coach.
They'll take one plowing step further.
Leaked? No leaks. I have no information that everyone else doesn't. Is he still qualified for Masters? Because this is Masters 1. Masters 1 was like 2.5 years long as a season. He passed on the invite the first time, but CDPR had since said they were going to give him another chance when they rescheduled the event.
More hog before ye.
There's no rush on moving this. Doors need removal? Not necessarily. I like playing the Heatwave just to have like a catch-all answer.
You wouldn't even make a finger.
Hearthstone was the one that the battle. I don't know what the Hearthstone drama is recently. Oh, nice. So he has a boat in his hand. I'm just gonna do this.
Wasn't built in a day.
Yep. And this is Champion's Charge on my Brooder. can remove the Bloodthirst with the Barclay. I don't know how much that matters.
Mess in order. Get a move on, lads. Look alive.
What else that I need to do though? Can go like Miner in the back, Zoltan's Company in the back, Yarpen in the back, and then Justice for Mahakam Guard.
Never ever whistling a mine.
What's wrong with battle passes? I think as far as like predatory things that free-to-play games do, I don't think battle passes are all that bad. Don't like FOMO. I mean, are you against anything that eventually goes out of stock?
You want to see a real sword?
I guess I'll waive that. Keg's loot boxes? Yeah, kinda.
What are you gonna do, huh?
It's FOMO, fear of missing out.
Tear the legs from the bahookies. All that dancing around. It's not
We win! Is it FOMO plus a treadmill? I mean, the nature of being free-to-play in a free-to-play game is a treadmill too. I don't know. Usually you get better rate on a battle pass than most other purchases. Just like lets you buy into the treadmill to get more out of your grind. Like, look at all the shit you get in the Gwent Battle Pass, just as an example. This isn't actually the button that I clicked to get to the journey. Is this the button I clicked to get to the journey? This is the button I clicked to get to the journey. I don't know, you get like, what is it, like 50 cosmetics? Something? Like almost every other thing is a cosmetic. As well as just some more stuff for the grind, some reward points, some random premium junk. What's the battle pass? Like 10 bucks? How many things do you really need to unlock for this to be worth like what you would pay in the shop for stuff? If you get to like level 10, you have an avatar, a keg, a border, a title, another keg, a coin, more reward points, an avatar, an outfit, another border. And most people are going to get way past level 10. Like how expensive is stuff in the shop?
Ahoy, hoy, human friend.
A card pack is $3. Bunny ears on Shoop is $2. The Shoop itself is like 8. So if you just consider like the yen and then the first avatar and outfit for it to be worth like $8, You're getting that by what, like level 5? Shop stuff is quite expensive, but it's like that in every game. Like, cosmetics are always priced highly.
Ha! Nothing like a dwarf to get you out of a tight spot.
Some of the shop stuff are dearer on the iOS. I mean, cheaper on the iOS app. Yeah, I don't know what the pricing on different platforms or regional pricing looks like. That may differ. Good enough. Sure. I don't disagree that that's kind of shitty.
Never ever whistle in a mine.
Normally, like, spending money is the way. You can spend money to get something if you want to get something from the dev. Where you can't necessarily do it with battle passes. You have to play the game. I don't know. I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing, but I can see how it might feel bad if you just want to buy whatever.
You did good there. There under King Desmond.
This deck does not deal with cat very well.
Could murder a pint.
When releases from previous journeys, feature privilege in the shop. They might. They might. Why do we have so many peepos here? It's ground zero for the peepo invasion.
Another little thunderbolt. Sure.
We're the best regiment in the whole plowing
I heard
north.
Life Coach is streaming. We were talking about it a little bit a couple minutes ago. It would be cool if he came back in a long-term capacity. Really? Yeah, I want to push, so I guess this is okay. Yeah, I don't know why I have a sub-goal command. I wanted to commit to doing sub-goal stuff back in like December, but man. Yeah, you can just delete it. We'll probably do something with sub-goals at some point, but committing to a speedrun a month is not something that I want to do anymore. I don't know what I want to do. The reason he's back is... Yeah, that was my guess. My guess would be like you got a message from CDPR asking if he wanted to play. So he's checking out Gwent to see if he wants to play. Becker's Rock Slide. He waived his invite the first time. CDPR has since said that if he wanted to play, whenever they rescheduled it, they would let him. She had a Neuromancy, so I can actually jam this Prover.
Schaefer's houses is it? You wouldn't even break a fingernail. Mahakam wasn't built in a day.
Serpent.
I'll give you this. You did good there.
Maybe 10 hours today. Oh, damn. Crochet.
I stared. Get the move on, lads. Look alive.
This one first.
What is the poison?
It's like the Brewer doesn't just buff all dwarves. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Brewer's good enough as it is.
Mahakam.
Cool. So this is the serpent. Yeah, I'd be interested in like any highlights there were from the life coach stream. I'm very curious at what was actually discussed. But I don't want to watch a whole like 10-hour VOD.
What are you doing? Shown us the way. I'll give you this. You did good there.
We had Had to convince him to mull his evolving cards
Shall
around one.
drive the ape men
Yeah, I mean,
to
in
the
beta,
sea.
mulliganing golds was sorta not done enough either. It was a super kick because it was stuck in an animation. Oh man. This is most of his leader? His whole leader? Okay. He did serpent me, right? The serpent trap is gone.
May your sword and arm be one.
A wee hint. Dinny jiggle this.
Hey, Julian. Hey, Europey. Hey, Satanist. Not having leaders match your deck. What's wrong?
This could hurt.
What's wrong with that?
Oh, I'm feeling sleepy, grumpy.
So we know his last
dopey,
card is a
and
bomb.
bashful.
I guess I could have just E-waved. I know his last card is a bomb, but a bomb never beats us.
Tear the legs from their bahookies. I'll give you this. You did good there.
Tortoise cam. Yeah, he won the previous tournament. And Tortoise isn't there. You're not getting scammed. You just lost your bet. No, not off of a dry pass round 2. I have played a card into round 1 thinking that it was going to be enough points, only for the dog to pop out of the deck, and for me to have to play another card and lose the game that way. But I don't think I've ever played a game where I dry passed, my opponent passed back, and the dog popped out of the deck.
Pride is all we've
Forget your song requests. Did I miss a song request? Oh, I need everything. That is queued. Good request. Too many golds? He says with no intention of kicking any of the golds in his hand. I don't need you right now. Okay. I wanted to find the Nero.
A wee hint. Dinny jiggle this.
What do you mean chat so big? It's because Life Coach came back. Everyone's excited for the future of Gwent.
Have you seen a fuse lying about, have you?
Stop scam? Oh. Hopefully it's back in a second. My bad.
What's in a boot?
No! He left. He left. Oh. Palmer will kill Gwent. Ah, yes. I mean, I want to bleed, right? I can just deploy some resilience. Okay, well, that sucked.
Spally!
My TA instead of Crystal Skull. Plus 1 point.
Just let me reach the bridge. The bridge, I beg you.
It's actually the pit again? Okay. These round 1 pits are so much better than round 1 pits have any business being. My poor hand of all golds.
Let us sing
Nope,
the song
no
of
Monroe
steel.
resultant. Darn.
I'll protect the right.
They're pretty bad. Zoltan Warrior is a consideration. I don't think I'd ever want to play Monroe in its current form. Random damage is just too weak for how clunky Monroe is. Zoltan's a consideration if you want another card to turn on your Zoltan's Company, which can be a big deal. I need my Zoltan's Company. Punished.
For you, pal. Anything.
I meant to play Vegas first, but this might be okay. Maybe we won't get punished for our greed. Never ever punished.
Was it so plowing crummy in Nilfgaard?
More points this way, yeah, exactly. Only ever rewarded. God, Zoltan's Company would just win the game. So sad. Why can't I call the forest for Zoltan's Company?
Already.
The paper's enough. Let's get to work.
Don't dare think you can escape.
What? Sirocco is Heat Wave, right? What's wrong with Heat Wave and Dwarf? Isn't that stock? Turns out we didn't need the Zoltan's Company to win. Share deck. It's just the same deck I've been playing for the last 3 months. But I can link it. Is there any benefit to going Devotion in Dwarfs? No? The benefits in ST are Oak Critters, which the deck doesn't want, Phyrexinet, which the deck doesn't want, and Eithne, which the deck doesn't want. I don't think there's a fourth. Oh, Eldain, which the deck definitely doesn't want. Easy to forget that one. Sirocco is English? No. I don't know what language has Heatwave as Sirocco. But I'm pretty sure there is a language that does. Ursine Ritual. Well. Okay. Guess we're not playing. Ethereum's at an all-time high. Hasn't it been like on and off all-time highs every week for the last like 6 months? I feel like that's not really news. It's like when business channels start yelling about how the Dow is at an all-time high when it's at an all-time high every time it goes up by a penny. Ethereum gonna die soon? What? It was better when Fig spawned 2 Rowdies. Yes, the Dwarf deck was better when the Dwarf deck was the best deck in the game. Current age is at an all-time high. Yeah, basically. Like with things that trend upwards, I don't know. Unless it's been in a valley for a long time, it's not really news when things are breaking all-time high records. It's sort of to be expected. I think Non-Devotion still plays Eithne? Maybe? No? How many things deal with Wolf 2s right now? There not being a lot of Falibors running around makes Eithne more reasonable. I guess you still get drilled.
He did. and glitter!
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the downsides of it. You get a bunch of powerful engines, but in exchange, you can't play tall removal. Just the trade-off that you make. Your answer to things is just bleeding them. Or rebukes.
Hi-ho! Hi-ho!
We're the best regiment in the whole plowing north.
Salamander Mage is definitely a blowout against Eithne. Not the most relevant blowout, though. I probably have to wave that. Enslave 5? I'll have to heat wave that, then bleed the ball.
Don't make me laugh.
Oh, he's Nova. Okay, we don't need to bleed the ball. Enslave 5 Hyperthen.
Oh, I'm feeling sleepy, grumpy, dopey, and bashful. Target acquired.
We passed on 7. I'm gonna get to play 2 free cards.
Push on! No mercy!
Okay, whatever. Whatever. Why even bother hyperthinning? Why not just hit the T-Bor? I'm so mad. If that misses, he just loses.
Burak!
Gonna wave to her.
Chokes on you 12 specials in deck. Man.
Taking me is like snogging a hedgehog's arse.
This 3 means that I can play the better resilience unit.
The senses can be fooled easily.
So I play a 5 into a 9, which is short. Six into a 9. He probably wants to bleed more anyway. I can take this, it's just not easy. I have to burn the Justice. Also play the Yarpen. Yarpen's at 10 now. That's crazy. This card is so good. No tortoise.
Devil, polluter it all.
Then Zoltan's Company, then we'll Brewer, then we'll win. That's cute. I don't think it changes the plan all that much.
As good as dead, that lot.
Does he play Invo?
Let's get to work.
He's playing Amnesty. I get yoinked. Feel pretty silly if I get Amnesty here. It does mean Brewer is not getting answered for a turn though.
We'll be victorious.
Yeah, I feel kind of silly, but it's okay.
That stings.
I'll do what I can.
Wowee! That might have been guaranteed.
Uh-oh.
If you went for it instead of Vilgefortzing it. Then it was probably guaranteed.
Move it, you nag, and I'll axe ye too.
I guess I definitely should have waited a turn there. Poly and leader want to find value.
We shall see what the future holds.
I've got to get this stinking mess in order.
Geralt did pretty good. Ended up going 3-0.
Nice, Ted up too.
We dubbed it the Rivian Meta Breaker.
Your man!
It just couldn't lose. Much like this Dwarf deck.
I prefer light.
Just doesn't lose. The last was against Ball. We had to win one the hard way. Wait, so he was at least a 50-50 to not kill the Bruber. Okay. I guess if he doesn't kill the Bruber, I leader it, then he Vilgs it, and at least he got my leader into the Vilg. An extra round of buffs is worth so many points. So I guess he did need to be greedy. He was not winning without being greedy. In fact, he wasn't winning being greedy and high rolling all of his greed. Zarth would be an interesting card to buff. Would it be? I don't know. How do you buff Zarth in a way that makes it fun? It's like the most unreliable of the hyper thin payoffs.
We've not had enough.
I don't think I'd want to see Zarth be a competitive card. No tortoise. Still no tortoise. The thing on the right of the tortoise cam, it's a rug with a picture of a tortoise on it. You can't really see it.
Have you seen a fuse lying about, have you?
And so I'd like maxi at some point. In beta, you could look at the opponent's deck and move a card to the bottom. Do I have any Wilsons in chat? Wild Hunt 2, I brought it. And yeah, because deck lists weren't open, so you could write down your opponent's deck. In game 2, you could figure out what their hand was based on what cards Zarth showed you.
Humans above, beasts below. Don't know what
It wasn't great. It was... I don't think it was wrong. Like, Alchemy was generally probably the wrong deck to bring to that event. And by that, I mean Alchemy is the reason why I lost every series that I lost. But I don't think it was my list. It was more just Alchemy was the wrong deck to bring in general.
Next time it'll be personal. No sound as sweet as a click.
So I gotta play one more card. I guess it can do the volunteers.
We're the best regiment in the whole
I won Wild Hunt 1.
North.
The nonsense tiebreaker system they used in Wild Hunt 2 prevented me from making the top 8. But that's okay. Yep, Wild Hunt 1 is the Blue Boy meme. Nah, no CDPR tournaments. Wild Hunt 3. Oh, Wild Hunt Online? What an event. What an event. The amount of confidence. The amount of confidence to greenlight that event is insane. That event was awarding crown points. CDPR knew it was happening. They had to know their platform was fucked. I don't want to force more out. I don't know. I'll break the character. What happened? The tournament platform's still not fixed! Nothing happened! You still can't run a Swiss tournament on the tournament platform.
I've no mercy for your kind.
Ah, fuck. I mean, I'm glad that's gone.
Water. This is poison.
Just triple checking my math, making sure I'm not doing anything too embarrassing.
Fighting me is like snogging a hedgehog's arse.
Composure, Gwent argument. I got pretty mad over some of the arguments at the beginning of the Hidden Information saga.
Here, if it ain't simply in my stairs. Oh, could murder a pint.
Yeah, but like the problem is Freddy is like a real voice in the community
Get to work.
and gives people something to latch onto. So changing his mind would have been huge, and he was just fucking wrong. I'm still not convinced he wasn't trolling.
Something just was what me. I swear it on my beard.
Was the argument? It was something to do with hidden MMRs. It wasn't even hidden usernames yet, I don't think. I didn't realize how much I hated hidden usernames until, like, 2 months in. But when CDPR hid the faction scores for everybody. Ah, fuck. Freddy was arguing that, the lack of information was good for solo players. And that the information gave teams an advantage that was unfair, which is just complete horseshit. There's no situation. This is like 1.5-year old drama.
Get out, you foul-faced baby.
And Infern's thing is like 8-month-old drama. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the difference, though, right? Like, No Control wasn't even involved, so it's hard to get too mad at him. He was just sort of defending his friends. Where Freddy had, like, a real voice in the community, and that was very frustrating to me. Like, the amount of people using Freddy as their appeal to authority just made it so much worse. I'm like 60-40 that he wasn't, but I can't be sure. His position was just so nonsensical. They'll probably never reverse the hidden usernames. They did go back on MMRs. Kind of. You still can't see them on the online leaderboard. But you can see them in-game. And they're technically scrapeable if you put in enough effort, but no one wants to put in that effort. Technically, while the MMRs were hidden, you could still scrape them as well, but that wasn't as publicly known. I'm very dead, by the way. I wouldn't play it competitively, but I'd get pro ladder. Doesn't even help against win trading because cosmetics are unique. Yeah, it's completely worthless. There's no argument for hidden usernames at this point. It's really just CDPR trying to cover their own ass. And it always was.
Aha! Open sesame.
Still a Furco. No.
Good ways better under old King Desmond.
I get Bloody Good Fund. I guess I get Bloody Good Fund. You can change your cosmetics after every game, but if you're trying to be identifiable, because you want to win trade, you would not change your cosmetics after every game. How bad was the win trading scandal? Very, very bad.
Gunners are in for a world of hot.
It's win trading. Basically, it's collusion. It's not really win trading. It's more, I know you're doing well this season, so I will give you the win, because the win matters more for you than it does for me. Yeah. The hidden MMRs were for Q sniping. How does his usernames matter for Q sniping? Helps for ghosting? Not really. Shares information about tech cards you have. When you queue, they can do that easier. Sure. My argument there would be that's a good thing, but yeah. Like, if you're using the same text constantly, you probably should get punished for that in a competitive setting. The really problematic version of ghosting or stream sniping is when they're queuing into you and just queuing counter queue matchups. Prowler should be open deck list. I mean, I don't entirely disagree with that from a competitive standpoint. From the standpoint of like casual players, it's miserable to have pro rank be open deck list, and it would never ever happen. But I think hiding usernames takes away from some of the information that should be exposed at the highest levels, while not taking away anything from the more casual player base. It's just like all downside. Top 64, top 16, really much better than open quality for premium tournaments. I think the problem is open quality would take forever to run. I think it would be cool if there were like purely open qualifiers for some of them. I just don't know if it's feasible to run those online. Just some good old dwarfs. Part of the problem is the entire player base is pro rank. Yeah, I mean, in the end, you can say that pro rank shouldn't be a place for casual players, but it is.
Leave it to us.
You could try to change the system so that it's not, but I don't think they want to do that. I don't think they care that much about competitive Gwent. Oh yeah. Hiding usernames take away from competitive Gwent. It takes away like the well, one, it takes away like storylines where you queue into the same person multiple times and you have like a history with that player. You sort of know what they're going on. You play differently the second time you play against someone than the first time. That just adds an interesting dynamic to competitive play. It's probably the main thing. That's not just competitive, that's also casually. It's just casual players might not care as much about it. Story is important to Gwent. Story is important. It's like storylines between players are important to any competitive game. You know how exciting it was to watch the SCL this past weekend for Melee? Nobody beats Wizrobe 22 times in a row. Nobody.
hearty hankering for Gwent.
Order of 20k players each per ranked season. I wouldn't be too surprised. The leaderboard stops showing them after like what, 4k? Surprise value is kind of the balance mechanic in Gwent and is an oppressive tech. I would say that it's a pretty lazy balance mechanic though. Like I don't really want to play a game where it's balanced by surprise value. Just like how I didn't really want to play a game that was balanced by lockdown. Balanced by artifact removal. The classic WoW successful, you know your server's players, you know the enchanters, the portal sellers. Yeah, community does matter, exactly. And that was the major thing that I felt the game lost last year. With the shift to hidden usernames and hidden information in general. Like, MMRs kind of went a long way, too. Like, not being able to see what everyone's faction scores were. How everyone was doing on each faction. Like, the season has felt a lot better to follow than Season 2. Just, like, being able to see what's going on, even from the outside, was something you just couldn't do last season.
I can't wait to hear your wicked flesh sizzle.
I'm losing uneven. I try to not lose uneven.
When paper's enough, let's get to work.
That would be really cool.
For Mulligan!
It made more sense to rank letter because cosmetic farmers rank for tournaments. Yeah, I mean that's what they had in beta, right? The problem with that is you split the player base more. That might not be ideal. They'd rather just have everyone in pro rank and segregate it by MMR. Makes the worst case queue times a lot better.
I'll never be imprisoned again.
Yeah, okay. Well, this matchup's really bad. Philippa's actually an unbeatable card. That was one of the least scary Philippas they can get, and it was still... still game-ending. His drill's gone. He still has Cleaver, Jacques, Gourd. Ziggy's gone. Probably not playing Heatwave.
If the ring won't come off, just take the whole finger.
Challenge once you knock them off their horse.
How many total players? Yeah, I have no idea. It's about 14k in pro rank right now, 15k by the end of the season. Miss anything today? Not really. Life Coach streamed. That's about it. Oh, there was the World Cup qualifiers. Hey, Jams.
Murder a pint.
No. I think we lost in the finals to Spain. That doesn't work. Got him. Life Coach know how to play the game? Not really anymore. Still getting used to it. Gonna bring back my old YouTube outro. I keep forgetting every time I modify the script to add the outro back in. I'm probably just not going to. So if I burn the Call of the Forest... Yeah, I guess I save the Heat Wave. Still has Cleaver.
Have something, alright?
Two hype sound effects. No, I can't. Life Coach will sue me. It was Red Dream, Synergy God, and Goreflow. That's a lot of good cards. Oh no, no, no.
Have you seen a fuse lying about, have you?
I'm a dwarf of business.
Get out your bald-faced baby.
Hey, Red Dream. How's it going?
I stand.
Okay, I think I take this Heat Wave. I don't have Last Play anyway. Damn. Harsh. What if it's his only spender? Can you imagine? So the Pyrotech should open up... Ah, darn. I guess we knew. Nothing wrong with Degenerate Hours. Can we kill the Jacques? 1 in 6? 1 in 6 to win the game? Would it even win the game?
Here's one a good look at my axe.
Darn. It wouldn't have. But it's still 1 by 1. With 11 carryover. Yeah. I don't know. We couldn't draw shit that game. That round 3. Did it tie? It was 8 better. It would have wasted a damage. Oh, true. I lost a point on the pyrotech. You're right. Justice would have won.
Enid and Glenna!
Justice would have made it closer. I don't know if it wins. Good game, dude. A mirror? A dwarf mirror? I have never lost a dwarf mirror, guys. My ego is on the line here. I can't lose a dwarf mirror at rank 1. Huh. If I played one? Yeah, I played like 4 or 5. Most of them were pre-Brewer. I haven't played this deck a ton since Brewer was introduced. Oh, he's playing Chariots! We can't lose. We can't lose.
We'll put Mahakam boots to Imperial arses.
I'm gonna play an expensive gold here, so I can play one of my expensive golds. Darn.
A wee hint. Dinny jiggle this.
Okay, what am I doing? I can go... I don't want to Nero. It's like Justice into Tempo Pass. It's really expensive.
Get out, you baldy-faced baby.
Or it's kind of bonkers. It's really not. It clogs up your space from a Hawkham Guard. And it's a 5 provision card. The deck has so many 4s, it's fine playing. Nah, you've also got a Xavier. Gabor is kind of an engine as well. Oh, that's big. Cool. So, Justice for Yarpin. Tortoise? No. No tortoise. So I could get Defender here, but then I won't have Defender for round 3. That seems like a big deal. I don't think he's all-inning me here. I think I just also do this. Hopefully he's playing Monroe.
slaughter it all.
Comes the Xavier. That means we're playing, right? If we're playing, do I play the defender now?
You'll never take one plowing step further.
Move it? Moving it's irrelevant. I'm never damaging it. I want the movement for defender.
Hi-ho, hi-ho. Come the horse sons!
I've got that right.
This is what? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This alone is short. I'll go to company. If he passes, I can take with Barclay, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12.
Get the move on, lads. Look alive.
I'm just going to assume this is enough.
The paper's enough. Let's get to work.
I think it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yikes. I could wave here and just win on carryover. 7 card round 3 against Brewer. He still has defender. He still has defender and movement. So if I move his defender, he moves his defender back. This is kind of expensive. I don't know. We're up carryover. Yeah, it passes the tie. I probably should have done the math, but I don't know if it would have mattered. I think I was going to have to play that river anyway.
What's in a boot?
He doesn't have a Zoltan for Zoltan's company right now. I guess he might be playing Zoltan Warrior. That could definitely be a thing.
Fighting here is like snogging a hedgehog's arse.
Have you seen a tunes lying about, have you?
Ooh.
Always with it.
Just let me reach the bridge. The bridge, I beg you.
This might delay
Double shite!
something for a turn. Did I click this? Probably. It only looks back like 20 messages, I think.
Might be none too tall. That stomps as well as any other.
Humans above, beasts below. Don't know which is worse.
No Brewer.
wretches and corpses.
Got asked about the same question twice. Yeah, sounds about right. Did he just not draw his brewer?
What the? This is poison.
Uh-oh.
I guess if he's a Yerden friend, we're gonna lose. I don't really count that as a loss, though, if he's a Yerden friend. We beat all the tall removals things here. Okay. Got him, I guess. I don't know, it's a much closer game if he finds his Brewer. I don't think I played round 2 particularly well. But we ended up with the full carryover. And he was playing one round 3. Not very good in the matchup where everything comes in with an extra armor.
Enid and Glenna!
Imprisonment. Lead Pyrotech. I have my Neuromancy. I'm not really looking for much. Kind of have to win round 1. I think I might be able to do it.
Uh-oh.
First, I'm gonna try on patch day. It really depends on the full patch notes. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that we haven't seen.
Everyone has their secrets. Everyone.
The stuff that stands out is like Shield Wall full test and Frost. But who knows if something else is gonna stand out.
Never ever whistle in a mine.
Cool. Look at Justice. Justice makes it hard to lose the round from here. It's also really expensive. Do I need this?
Something just whistle past me ear. I swear it on my beard.
This is way cheaper. It's kind of nice for like freeing up row space in round 3. You can move a spy out of the row.
Please wait, Your Excellency. Falling behind.
I think I leave the volunteers in deck.
Get out, you baldy-faced baby.
Cool. Hey, Invisible. Still no tortoise. Hey, Andra. So I've got a Nero for defender, and then we jam resilience, and then pray. And it's pretty close to perfect. Oh, I guess I want to hold the Nero for potential heat wave. I guess I'll play the call.
Fighting me is like snogging a hedgehog's arse.
Yeah.
I'm dizzy with delight.
Devil, litter it all.
I did not see my clip on the latest Dandy show, no. What did they clip?
Drinking can be hazardous to your health. Feeling a bit peckish?
Watch the episode on stream to find out. It's the Dandelion show. It's like a heavily edited clips channel. The guy does a lot of work for a clips channel.
Gunton! Horse Brigade, follow me!
Can dwarves fight? Ha, the fish pissing lakes. The Empire will be victorious.
Kind of like jamming
What
Berber.
is it you want? I shall flog them into submission.
Wolves Arch Griffin? Wait, already? How did they get that up so fast?
The favor's enough. Let's get to work.
I am ahead. He's gonna coup. No, he's not gonna coup. His coup is gone. Let's play this.
Right?
Learn how to play Yu-Gi-Oh? No. It was just a one-off thing. Get his Brothans. Can trade off the Zoltan's company.
monsters! No, a goat will suffice for now.
If I go a Nero Heatwave for 15, banish this, get an extra card out of him. I'm never getting my
Subnotif
card
broke
back.
monkers.
And I probably need... What was that? Oh, hey, Hydrium. Thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 13 months. Welcome back. There's just no way to bleed the ball. I don't think the all-in ever works with the 2 leader charges there. I could maybe trade leader for his leader, but I don't know if that's good. No, he's got aristocrats. He has Gorther, and we know he's drawing Q. Yeah, my tournament did especially degenerate hours. Wait, what did he just do? Did he just punt? I think he just punted.
Ever had your kneecap broken?
Nice aristocrats. No! Actual nice aristocrats!
Oh, I'm feeling sleepy, grumpy, dopey, and bashful.
Only like 10 memes down. I didn't enable it, that was Kirby. Oh, I probably should have killed the Thirsty Dude. Never mind, he doesn't have aristocrats. Got him. Nice Gorther. Dandy Showtime. If you link it, I guess I'll click on the link. I don't know, I really don't like yoinking people's content. I'm okay with yoinking CDPR content. I have no qualms about that. But like, in a way, he does yoink my content too.
Observe.
Oh god. It didn't auto-pause. After this next game. What content? When do you stream?
There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
May your sword and arm be one.
Yeah, I don't really care that he yoinks my content. It's not a big deal to me, but I know it's a big deal to some people, and it's totally okay that it's a big deal to them. I'd just rather, like, get permission first. The Dandy Show is definitely the highest effort clips channel that I've ever seen.
Hi-ho! Hi-ho!
Okay, well at least Medic's in the wrong row now. Um...
Move it, you nag! And I'll axe ye too!
Content machine. I do pump out a lot of content. You know what we need? We need more tier lists. That's what we need. Maybe that can be the sub goal. Maybe we sub goal tier lists. Oh, I could rank all the decks that I've played in the last 30 days. That's a tier list. Rank every card in Gwent. It's a lot of work. I mean, I've got Heatwave for Cat. I don't really need to win this round, do I? I kind of need to win this round. Who am I kidding?
Bloody tear the legs from the bahookies!
Every tier list. I've only done one tier. Oh, I've done 2 tier lists. I did the arena tier list too. Oh, I could rank all of the card games like Freddy did. He only did digital ones though. I can add to that. I can throw a. Oh, I could rank every format in every card game that I've played. There would be so much Yu-Gi-Oh nonsense that no one would understand.
For you, pal, anything.
Video of me playing Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, my channel was originally a Yu-Gi-Oh channel. Got a bunch of stuff if you go back into the archives.
You're dead already.
You should use 6 Zoltan as long as this Ragnarok doesn't do silly things. Does he think he's Eithne? Okay.
Double speed!
this wind's uneven. Oh, I'd have to put URCG on the card games tier list as well. Of course. How could you not put your own game at the top of the list? That's what it would be. It would all just be marketing for URCG. The video would just explain why every other card game is shit. Hey, you look gray.
Time for you to die, Dwarves. Get the move on, lads. Look alive.
Gabor alive. Variety game tier list. I think Mango did one of those recently. He played a lot more variety games over the last few years, though. I don't know if we played enough variety games to where that would be an interesting video. Just end the game. I'll try.
Do you hear? They approach.
I'm not gonna tier list people.
My heart holds no forgiveness for traitors.
Mahakam wasn't built in a day.
Wave incoming? Do I care? I still trade up 5 points to a heat wave. I feel like making a bomb my brewer. That would be funny.
Good ways better under old King Desmond.
Brewer triple R&R ping. I have a leader. Guess I just save it. Just in case. I don't know. The way we lose here is what? Yurden? Leader doesn't do anything to a Yurden anyway.
We shall drive the ancient
Yep.
to the sea.
Team tier. I feel like that is very similar to a people tier list. What's our win rate been? Dwarves just don't lose, guys. Yeah, we'll yoink some content, sure. Just give me a minute. Patches are usually at like 4-ish a.m. my time. The season in general is, or the patch in general is on the 6th. Where's my match history? Come on, game, bot. I guess it's bot. Okay, let's yoink some content.
A master in action.
Wow. What? It's like a rhythm game. We might play that game at some point. Everhood looks kind of cool. I'm showing the ad. You guys all have to watch his ad.
This world is about to be swallowed by
I'm gonna say the N-word.
You can't say the N-word!
Nilfgaard.
You probably don't want my music playing in the background.
I've no patience for humans.
Well,
Suck my balls!
Joking when I say, oh my god, dudes.
Let's dance.
I don't think he has it. Wait, this is the Griffin win? This is the one? I think we're doing it. Oh. But there were so many good ones. We won so many games.
Yes, we use operator
Why not the one where they actually didn't have it?
into Slicer. We want to get rid of his consume. And we are doing like, oh, whoops, oh! Oh no!
100%
Oh,
Griffin win
I
rate.
poisoned wrong target. Oh fuck, we emote.
Bazinga.
Surprise, motherfucker!
It's beautiful.
Peepo Twix.
This round isn't even that good for Bellahun. So... Oh!
Seems like the correct decision. Yeah. Probably. This will be the one fucking squirrel Nilfgaard for some reason.
Unfortunately for you, history will not see it that way.
Yeah. Yeah. It happens.
Nani? This is exactly what I've been waiting for.
О, хорошо, бля. Ну все, пойдем. Ебой.
Let us
This is just gonna be the Cantarella clip show.
By the woods,
okay.
can you see wolf in all his
There was a lot of Zoomer humor that I am not privy to, but yeah. I think I'm like, would it go 7-5 with Archgriffin a couple days ago? Deck was sweet. I am not a Zoomer. I I think I got none of the references. I don't think I've ever hid the fact that I'm a bit of a boomer. Also base boosted. Totally, absolutely fun meme sounds. Is that the whole joke? Just the... I don't know. I don't know. There's clearly an audience for it. It's the most popular Gwent channel for a reason, right? Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to appeal to the Zoomers more. It doesn't have a Neuromancy. I was supposed to take more aggressive mulligans. I'm also against Kelly. Yikes. My fellow Zoomer, Red Dream. I'm glad we all appreciate the same humor here. Oh wait, can I... what if I do this? Okay, wait, I don't actually want to fuck with my audio settings. I'll break something. I will definitely break something that I cannot fix.
Got a hearty hankering for Gwent.
It is cute. Don't have a skirm for that.
Come on! Who's fast?
Anything loud is funny. Ah, I should have known. I do have some fellow Zoomers in chat. I guess we'll fight with the Erpin, whatever. You zoom as well. That's why they call them Zoomers, right? Because they do school through Zoom. I think this heat wave's a punt. I'm pretty certain this heat wave is a punt. Who needs heat wave when you have the power of bleeding, though? power of card advantage.
Right.
I'll just bleed the Kelly. It's whatever. Trying to Heatwave Kelly is kind of a mess too. I already got to move the defender. Realistically, it's like Heatwave defender, move the Kelly. Don't really know what I expected there.
Ugh, devil, litter it all.
Still got some good cards. Would like my resilience unit. Or some bronzes. I'll take some bronzes. What was I thinking? Of course I want bronzes. Why would I want anything else? When's the next birthday? Probably never. The soonest it would be late next season. Usually try to play different decks every day.
We'll put Mahakam boots to Imperial arses.
Maybe he doesn't have the Kelly yet. Do you Neuromancy round one? I'm not gonna check. Jam cards.
The favor's enough. Let's get to work. Elven blast.
Nice to know that if I had Polly, I'd just win. Very nice to know. I guess I want a slightly longer round. don't think we can overcome 2 cards here. Maybe 1 card. He's kind of out of stuff.
A wee hint. Dinny jiggle this.
Minor.
Next time it'll be personal.
Call is getting Zoltan. Yeah. I guess that's a reason to get the Skirm instead. Yeah, I didn't know it was that low, but I knew it was something like that. Doesn't mean very much. Still got the Elzril. So what I have this. I should have done this last turn. Yeah. I don't think the 4 points matter though.
Look alive.
Elzril and anything beats us. For that. Yeah, 4 points still didn't matter. Sort of close. Man. Bully Dwarf. Yeah, not finding the Neuromancy or the Poly was a problem. If he just played the Kelly and the Poly like he did in round 2 and I have the Poly, I'm pretty sure I win on the spot. Feels kind of bad. Don't really care about him drawing a card of the Siri if the Bruber is sticking. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll play some more Dwarfs. Hope you guys stick around for that. Do I need Mancy? Yeah, Neuromancy's a better tutor than Call. You can't tutor like half of your golds with Call. I like having both because having resilient units on time is really important. And you've got bronzes that you don't mind tutoring for as well. Like being able to tutor for a Mahakam Guard when you have a full row is basically like being able to tutor for a gold, but without spending the provs on a gold. I'm not adding Igni. There is, you can play Zoltan Warrior. Zoltan Warrior gives you an extra Zoltan for your Zoltan's company as well. Try to do a quick cleaver. Kind of a card. Doesn't really fit the whole bleeding plan though. It's a really bad draw in round 3. Often a bad draw in round 2. Yeah, Nero finds Justice, and Nero finds Heatwave. Finding Zoltan's company is a big deal too, because it's a combo card. There's like one specific time when you want your Zoltan's company. So being able to have it when you need it's a big deal. I want to craft animated cards. I just like the way normal cards look. Got no desire to play with premiums. There's Justice. I want the Nero. Yeah, punished. Okay, whatever.
Uh-oh.
I think even in the Zoltan deck, the Monroe is a flex card. I think I would only be playing Monroe if there was a lot of Arrakis Swarm running around. Or it was like part of a Conquest lineup that wants to be beating Arrakis. This hand is a clunker.
Oh, you've done it now.
Does cost 12. You're pretty happy to pay 12 for that against Arrakis, though. Similarly, like, Dwarven Berserker is not a horrible card against Arrakis. It's actually really good against Arrakis. It's just kind of bad against everything else. So many decks invalidate your pings. Toward a scam. Nope, not there.
Children, elders, we spare none. Come the horse son!
This line is bad. Can I take the long round 3? I'd like a Gabor. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Whatever. What's the worst that can happen?
I promise you a quick death.
Traps archetype? Not a whole lot. I don't know. It's not particularly strong. It's one of the few ways It's like a unitless deck, but it's giving up control to the opponent on like what things are gonna get trapped. There's a lot going on in the traps matchups. Makes the deck more interesting to play against than normal unitless stuff.
Double the coin and consider it done.
But in general, it's not particularly strong. It's not even clear that it's the best way to play unitless ST. It was pretty exploitable. Yeah, losing the Zoltan feels kind of bad. Just don't want this company anymore. Kinda wish I didn't have to play the Zoltan into round 1. I'm only getting the 1 resilience here. Pretty sure I want the bodies from the volunteers. There's no other carryover I can get, right? I shouldn't have kicked this in round 2. I know he's not pushing me. I should have just kicked it in round 3 and gotten to take all my mills. Okay, so a Nero for call for defender. Just Thursday. The 6th.
Up and at him, you lazy bastard! You'll sleep when you're dead. Feed our hosts and the crabs while they still live. Mahakam wasn't built in a day.
Just go for maximum armor on Brewer. Protect the defender a bit.
Burn the hole! Build the
Nice.
trees! Anything shiny! Plunder!
This is better against random things than getting down the volunteers immediately.
I'll gut you like fishes! Can dwarves fight? The fish pissing lakes.
This is worth doing. Hey, good mom. Scorch. Imagine. I'd be impressed.
No retreat! Not one step!
Exactly what I hoped for.
Down goes the defender.
Neath the ground rest countless riches and boxes.
Hey, I'm scared too. Jalmar doesn't even kill us. Guessing he doesn't have more Kvarg.
Right.
I'm gonna sit on this just in case. Holding onto this armor to re-armor the Broover if I get morked.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
Come!
Pretty sure we're just winning from here. I don't think he's answering the Broover.
Move it, you nag, and I'll axe ye too.
I guess remove the Bloodthirst. I have another Armor Giver in play now. Not really a lot of points, like 3 or 4 points. It's not a big deal.
Over my dead and cold body.
I lose those points immediately if he like removes the armor from the Broover, and I don't have a way to give it armor immediately.
Gonna tear the legs from the bahookies.
I guess I use this. I want the Arpin on this side of the Broover so it gets the Broover boost on turn end. Ah, there it is. That's what he was looking for. I didn't get it. I don't think anything happened to Origin. Wasn't he here like either yesterday or the day before? Oh, right, right. Your Origin.
You crossed
I had the
wrong
association
source.
one way. I didn't have it. I didn't think about it the other way. Ursine Ritual, eh? Missing the Aniro. I've got bronzes to play. I found another bronze to play. It's fine.
More hawks before ye.
Kind of want want to gun the Xavier, but I don't want to gun the Xavier into a Gigascorp. Where ping plus Gigascorp kills it, so I think I'm just gonna skirm. See what he's up to over there. If he uses the ping, then it's safe. Don't really know what Ursine Ritual is gonna be playing this season. Could be anything. It's most likely just Lippy, but not guaranteed. I guess if it is Lippy, I really don't want to play the Xavier. Yeah, it looks like Lippy.
Give them no rest, no reprieve. Give them no rest, no reprieve.
So I just want to play 3 cards and get out. Probably gonna Heatwave the Ceres. I'll actually just do that now. The power of red coin. More bot down. Something's going on with my bot. I gotta fix it. I think I just have to restart it.
So be it.
Crack and eat me ghoulies. Looky here.
Now if he passes here, I'm a little sad. Not super sad, I'm pretty sure I still win in the long round, but it'd be a little sad. Mostly because I have to do math to know what I have to play. I really don't want to have to do math. Oh hey, there was a Gigascorpion. Max, you didn't keep that shit banned. 1 is the worst number it can be at. That's where I stand, but I'm pretty sure I prefer seeing it banned than at 3. The zoo format with Maxi at 1 was complete nonsense. It's still missing a Nero. They don't have Defender.
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
Nothing like some overseas plundering in springtime.
I think I'm just gonna do this and forego the Gabor.
Fighting here is like snogging a hedgehog's arse.
Maxi was a dwarf, would I play her? Yeah. Maxi would probably let me cut the Call of the Forest.
Hi-ho, hi-ho.
OCG is Maxi at 3 and Ash at 2. Wait. Doesn't Ash make Maxi especially nonsense? Isn't Ash like the answer to Maxi? Like, it depends what people are doing. There have been formats where Maxi was bad. Like, I think for most of the game's lifetime, or most of Maxi's lifetime, the card wasn't very good. It's just in the formats where the card is good, it is miserable to have around. It's just a 0 card time walk. Oh, Tortoise. No, he's not there. Droll's good and it pops off too. Droll costs a card. Maxi doesn't cost a card is the difference. Like, you can say the same thing about any hand trap, but none of the hand traps other than Maxi replace themselves. That's the difference.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
Don't ignore me, please. Hey, Yaz. Guess I'm jamming the Zoltan's company. If he wants to force out the Brewer, it's fine. I'm not that worried about it. See Wizzy today? I did. We talked about it a bit earlier when we were talking about like storylines in games and how storylines are important in competitive games. No one beats Wizrobe 22 times in a row. Nobody. Like, the history between those two players existing made those series so much more interesting to watch.
I'll cleave you in two. The favor's enough. Let's get to work.
Okay, round over. It's been fun. Let's go to round 3. I'm up a card. Was it career first time win against Mango? I know there was a huge loss streak. Mango. Wizzy also just played really tight. I don't know. I feel like that's Mango's go-to complaint. Wait. I'm playing another card. I guess I shouldn't have used my my poly. Kind of punished.
What are you gonna do, huh?
Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll lose to a heat wave if I hero pass. Oh, he also still has leader, so hero pass is complete nonsense. I also kind of like playing Mahakam Guard. Howard. I lose to everything. I lose to like a bronze plus leader. Hey, BMW, thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 26 months. Welcome back. Got 2 Phantoms. Oh, I missed the Phantoms. That's pretty crazy. Is my Nero just a bore? I'm gonna put this here because I have Barclay and Guard to play.
My troubled grand steps livelier than yous.
Last time game 5, they were both choking. That was crazy. It was so sloppy. I'm just gonna take minor.
Next time it'll be personal.
Some more points on my last play Yarpin. I mean, you can look at a lot of final sets where people get nervy. Last stock situation. I don't think that's just a Zane thing. It's just a human thing. Against the hacks, it was definitely nerfs. Oh, poor Zane. Just can't beat a Pikachu. One of these days. What's his Heat Wave gone? He still has a curse that he can get.
What is the poison?
Nah, always holding this for last play. Might have something else entirely. We tied it into Gwent at some point, but mostly just nerding out about the melee scene. Line where I played Barclay back row. Okay, so with the Nero gone, he doesn't have access to his tall removal, so I do this and then just click on nothing
Gunners are in for a world of hot.
to get an extra point on Barclay. Alright, the Ceres, I heat waved it.
Get the move on, lads. Look alive.
Whee. I don't think Gwent will ever have hand traps. Like, let me try to fix my bot. I don't know what's going on with it. Disconnected from the IRC server for whatever reason. Should be back soon. Cinematic quality? No. It's all my own. Always root for Wizzy because his pop-offs. I've been a day one Zane fan. I guess not day one, but at least since he was like top 20. See, yeah, yeah. You're the third person to ask. You're the third person to ask, and I brought it up myself at the beginning of the stream. Oh. Amazing. Okay, so this is the one matchup where you were very sad that you're not playing Berserkers in Monroe. Those cards are actually broken in this matchup. Like, completely flips the matchup on its head. You're talking about melee.
Hankering for Gwent.
It's melee. Super Smash Bros. Melee. The old school Smash Bros. Game. When? The doc, I guess? The doc is when I started watching more events. I'd always, like, occasionally watch an event. But I started watching them more in the doc era. I guess I'd say I started following the scene more in the last year, but yeah, I don't know. It's like ramped up over time. Doc Kid's taking over. They already took over. Okay, Whisper Killer. Okay. Don't take the bait. Yeah, because the design philosophy has changed. It just won't be a game like Melee again.
Something just whistled past me ear. I swear it on my beard. Job safe as houses, is it? You won't even break a fingernail.
I mean, the thing is, you can have a good game that isn't super balanced. And honestly, as far as fighting games go, Melee's pretty balanced. There's like 5 characters you can expect to see like win a major tournament. But the reason people play it is because the game controls so well. You can't move in any other game like you can in Melee, and that's the big appeal.
You crossed the wrong sorceress.
Okay. I'm 20 in 6 months. Yeah, wow.
Humans above, beasts below. Don't know which is worse.
Yeah, Summit's gonna be sweet. Crimson Curse. I'm playing into that.
We're the best
Ugh.
regiment in the whole plowing north.
Nah, I've never played Silent Hill. Old franchises I'd like to see make a comeback. Mega Man Battle Network. There we go. That's the one. Is it still worth playing Melee? Because I want to play the Zoltan Melee. I also might just be jamming the Brewer. I never got into like the Mega Man platformer games, but the Battle Network games on the GBA, they were great.
Nothing like a dwarf to get you out of a tight spot.
Adrenaline not glowing? It's in play already. The adrenaline won't glow on certain cards if they're in play already. Because you can't take advantage of the adrenaline anymore. Yeah. Punished, I guess.
Mahakam!
You're gonna Yurt in me. passes the just heat wave of the Chimera. So he can't Yurden me. Call is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's short. Go 10, 11, 12. Oh, I don't mind playing the Heat Wave. We'll do this. We might as well just hold this. I've been playing Outer Wilds for the last few days. Okay, so not really punished. Pretty happy with how that round went, actually. Okay, not very happy with how those mulligans went, though. The mulligans could have gone better. Pretty sure I'm getting justice. The patch is on the 6th. I can range draw the Yarpin, play around the Yurden more. You still have Heat Wave? Yeah.
Everything right?
I think it's been a pretty incremental increase as the hot tub streams have become more and more prevalent in the just chatting section. Didn't glow that time either, because it was in his hand when it glowed. It doesn't glow in play. We don't see it until it's in play. Yeah, it didn't glow at all for us. I think I'm splitting this. I think this beats everything.
Let's get this over with.
Igni friend. Is my bot working yet? Can I actually get my match history now? Really want to see what my match history looks like. Look it up myself. That's so much more work. There's a reason that I made a bot to do it. Did it break? Does the match history command just not work anymore? No, it's still loading. It's taking a very long time. It might
Keep
be
a
breaking.
stiff neck.
CDPR's war on bots. Yeah. I don't think this would be on CDPR. I think this is probably... I mean, it could be CDPR. I'm using a trick to bypass having to log in. Well, bypass the CAPTCHA on the login. Maybe they fixed that. That would suck.
Got a hearty hankering for Gwent.
Element not clickable because another element, Cybot CookieBot dialog box, obscures it. I can fix this. I think.
A wee hint. Dunny jiggle us.
Okay. Cookies are okay. And then I close this, and then we run it again, and it should work.
Do you hear? They approach.
I think the cookie that said that I accepted cookies expired, and I haven't automated like clicking that box, so I have to just go in and do it manually. But it's been a while since that cookie expired. I don't even remember when the last time I had to go into Firefox to click it was. Might have been like a full year. Little overcommittal, but I think it's okay. Okay, how about now? Now's it gonna work? Elven Scout. Hey, works. It's a pretty nice dwarf match history. We're always pushing dwarves, so I don't mind splitting my carryover too much. I still have the better carryover card left over anyway. And it's pretty close to perfect. So we're gonna go Defender, then Zoltan's Company, and then we Brewer him.
Rip it clean off.
I guess this could be a cheeky crushing. We'll play around the cheeky crushing.
Come on! Who's first?
Incinerating also ends up being good. Incinerating knocks the Brewer armor off. I think I'm company next turn no matter what though. Cheeky serpent. Yeah. Just a pit. Like, pull the Figus away. I'm gonna just do this.
Nothing like a dwarf to get you out of a tight spot.
Hopefully it's just Serpent. I just won't play the specials.
Love is war. Racists.
Crushing's fine.
For you, pal. Anything.
Maybe a bronze. Probably could be. I don't know about should, but could. Yeah, we could just heat wave the trap. That's the 2 lines. I guess we could also like play the poly. Like play the poly, pull like Sultan out of the row, just to make crushing worse. That was pretty good. It was a pit. Yeah.
Sword in hand.
Humans to the sea!
Okay, so we'll do. Is this still first to second Nero? I think I'm doing Nero Yarpen. Or not Yarpen, Xavier.
What's in a boot?
Let's do this. Okay, leader trade.
My heart holds no forgiveness for traitors.
Still have the Gabor. Let's do this. It's not going to be very good in round 3.
Style. That's right. I like fighting with style.
Okay. Still got the Gabor. Miners and Yarpen are what I'm looking for. I'm just playing the call.
Have you seen a tune lying about, have you?
grumpy, dopey, and bashful.
Surprise!
Elven.
Cunning play.
Okay, what do you got? Garbage. Not looking good, says chat. Magic Trap Tiger. Yeah, all the other unitless friend cards came out of nowhere in round 3. I was expecting Feign Death, instead I got hit by Magic Sabertooth and bombs. Oh, see you, Zeba. I have a good one. Yeah, Gabor is a powerful Gwent card.
Keep a stiff neck.
Oh, hey, good game, dude. So I don't want to brick on the volunteers, but I do want better cards than this. In what tier list?
Have you seen a fuse lying about, have you?
The Gwent card tier list? Probably like high B rank.
Skull'll make a fine tanker.
Can dwarves fight? Ha! The fish pissing lakes. Move it, you nag! And I'll axe ye too! Take that to stop me!
Darn. The worst target.
Right! Come on! Who's back?
I was always just to play Justice and just go for the tempo pass.
Anyone slopped off 3 heads from one blow.
Yeah, I don't know. don't really want to play any cards. I can get rid of the guard, I suppose.
Water. That's some poison.
Let's go for the 2-0. No defender. Okay, I don't know about the whole no defender thing.
Good way to play over on King Desmond.
Sometimes you just play 2 tutors in your deck and don't have access to your defender when you need it.
Who wants to taste Skelliger Steel?
Okay, there's Hjalmar. Play some resilient units.
Reasons for the feeble of heart!
Worry not. We'll tend your ankle biters too.
You've done it now.
I'm stealing 5 in round 2. No one plays Stunning Blow, right? And if he was playing Stunning Blow, he could have just stunned this last turn anyway.
We'll fight to the last bloody drop in our veins.
Double face!
I might still just Jam Brewer. Maybe not where there's a damaged unit.
Very corpses? Nay, feed our foes to the crabs when
I'll
they
also get
still
out here.
live.
Do I want to just get out here? I haven't really forced anything. He still has his combo. Let's see what happens. I'm curious. I sold any cards recently? Yeah, I listed a bunch of stuff. I listed a bunch of like old Ultimate Rare things that have sold. I had a bunch of Madolche Queen, Tiramisu, Astral Pack commons that I sold. Listed some magic stuff too. I sold my Aether Vials. I have like a stack of Swan Songs that I'm slowly selling off. I guess I'll put the extra point of power on the defender. I'm not sure exactly what it would matter for, but it could matter for something.
To arms! All of yous! Burn the homes!
Yeah, the commons were 12 bucks each. It's kind of crazy.
Mahakam wasn't built much in a day.
Bloodthirst from the board. Just so he can't go like leader Figus lock the Brewer. I don't know if that matters if he does that.
My beauteous commands.
Nice ping.
May Freya choose the victor.
So this ping won't enable Bloodthirst next turn.
Double the coin and consider it done.
Does this ever die? Squirtle's gone. Elmar is gone. This is just correct. Oh, Gutting Slash. It's taking one from the longship. Whoops. Maybe not just correct. Maybe he was supposed to just get Mahakam Guard like a sane person. Never punished.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
Looks like we got him. Yeah, but if I can find a long rounds. It tends to still be okay. Iced is a little scary, but you can usually navigate the game to win. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and then when we get back, we'll jam some more Dwarves for another half hour. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Next game. Probably time for like 2 more games before Outer Wilds, 3 more games before Outer Wilds. Hey, Erdos. How you doing? What's our STMMR? We're gonna stop being able to find games. I feel like our queues are... No, it's not that bad. Just this queue. We're winning a lot, but not that much. Anything's possible this late in the season. Who knows? Only a few days left till the patch. Come on. Come on. Gwen. Give me a game. So chat. How's everybody doing? No worthy rivals. Want to talk about Melee some more? Oh, there we go.
Pride is all we've left.
No, it's not just rank based. It tries to match you based on rank and MMR. I'm not sure how MMR changes as you go up the ranks. It might just be pure MMR, but ranking up changes your MMR. Because, like, you can queue into pro rank players from rank 1 if your MMR at rank 1 gets high enough and their pro rank MMR is low enough. But I'm not sure if it's the same system the whole way through. Or if ranks do actually matter. I don't have a Nero. Still don't have a Nero. I mean, I have no idea. I didn't watch the stream. Hopefully he's back in a longer term capacity. From what I heard, it sounded like he enjoyed his experience. Chat was saying he played for 10 hours. But I imagine someone who actually watched the stream would have more of an opinion on whether he's going to be playing regularly.
Let us sing the song of steel.
Schaefer's houses, is it? You wouldn't even break a fingernail.
A lot of this trap deck tonight. I don't know. Never watched a ton of Life Coach. He doesn't seem like someone who would fake enjoy a game.
Come on! Who's fast?
I don't think he cares that much. Yeah, like at the very least, it sounded like he didn't hate the game, like he did in early Homecoming. But like that could all change as he ranks up and starts playing real games. Like he's still what, like rank 16?
We'll put Mahakam boots to Imperial arses.
How is he? Okay. So
Good way better under old King Desmond.
I'll be per rank in the next couple days, probably. Oh wait, there's a cat. There was I don't know. Not a whole lot of value in armoring that.
For Mahakam! Peace with humans? By thus.
Cat flips for 8.
Gonna tear the legs from the bahookies!
That doesn't necessarily mean that he won't have fun. Also, I don't know about ranks 3 to pro being that bad. Maybe like top of pro rank it's that bad, but quite a bit of variety at rank 1. From what I've heard, generally top of pro rank is a lot more people brewing around to try to get an edge as well. Maybe that's not the case this season, but in a lot of seasons. Yeah, what Infern's is saying is what I have heard as well. It's like the 2400 to 2500 that's like the biggest glut of people just copying snapshot lists and playing them poorly. Hit. Nice pit. Oh, actual nice serpent. Rank 1 isn't that toxic. It's like where we're at. There's plenty of days where there's a lot of wacky nonsense going on at rank 1. Tonight hasn't been that bad.
This time it'll be personal.
Played against what? Like Pockets twice, Trapstack 3 times. We only played against like Ball once. We played a Patricidal Fury. 2 Blazes. So yeah, I'm scared too.
Don't dare think you can escape.
Season is Thursday, 6th.
Another little thunderbolt. Sure.
I'll run this out for sure.
Enough. Let's get to work.
What do you got? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, we definitely played against a lot of different stuff tonight. Okay. I guess he gets to save some number of leader charges. But if he goes Eldain here, he will pull the Aileron. Oh, does Eldain just work? 15, 20. Darn. Eldain is exactly enough. Toxic is pretty subjective, yeah. I think a lot of people would call Traps a pretty toxic deck. It doesn't usually start bothering me until you queue into the same deck a ton, but...
If I'm to die, I'll do so sword in hand.
Did the Aileron in hand. He's gotta have the Aileron in hand.
These trees will be your grave.
Oh. Nope. Just forgot about it. There are a lot of traps that this line is good against. Like that one. Did he use a serpent? That is the one thing I really don't like about Eldain. I can't just look at their graveyard to see what traps have been used. Okay, serpent's gone. Oh, I should have played around Dancing Star. Putting this over here is pretty free.
A wee hint. Don't need to go this.
Don't think there's anything he can do here. Last card, Verno. Sure. Also does not work.
Time for you to die, Dwan.
So he still loses with the 2 leader charges too.
Look alive.
Your gambling addiction started. Oh no. It all starts with the fake internet points. No, I'll probably play Mill tomorrow. I didn't want to tonight. Mobai. Mauler. I want to save this for archers. I'll just play the pyrotech.
Have you seen a fuse lying about, have you?
One point on the opponent. I'm not super comfortable in this matchup. It's not bad, but it does sort of just come down to who can win round one.
Oh, I'm feeling sleepy, grumpy, dopey, and bashful.
Tomorrow we sup at home! Elven blarney.
Magic exists. Our deal 3s are all really good. Skirmish your quest though, but... Click this to try. I'm sort of priced into this.
Gunners are in for a world of hunt. For this most beautiful of maidens, I shall fight 100 duels!
Got a hearty hankering for Gwent.
God, it's the music. Okay, first De Niro is getting his AA. Nah, just direct your Kid Monday Night.
Scare and scatter the lots!
I'm gonna Nero my Justice here, get ahead, apply some pressure. I think I'm okay to get the volunteers. I could also just get Marauder. Yeah, let's save the volunteers for later.
You're lucky to keep your heat.
6 a bad card out of the deck. Wow. The volunteers are a good card. Still want to save the poly. We could burn the call. Get Zoltan to win uneven with. We're gonna be pushing anyway. Try to not have ones. got a pretty nice tempo play with Mahakam Guard that I don't mind playing either.
Everything all right?
It's on both A's.
Just let me reach the bridge. The bridge, I beg you.
So that worked. I guess I was 6 card round 3.
Was it so plowing crummy and Nilfgaard?
I don't know. I actually don't know if that's correct. Almost all the competitive games you enter the ladder, you can choose the preferable matchup. What? What do you even mean? If I'm dry passing, then playing my card was definitely wrong. Because I have the resilience. I don't know any competitive card game that allows you to do that.
We'll put Mahakam boots to Imperial arses.
So what can his last card be? I want to go for the 2-0 here. If I go Brewer, Leader, this, does anything beat me?
Nothing like a dwarf to get you out of a tight spot.
This worst case trades leaders. But I think this just 2-0s most hands. Does this even work?
Smile, you can my maid's honor unbesmirched.
Cool.
I'd hammer in the morning.
We dwarfed him. Yeah, there's bans in tournaments. That's pretty different, though. You're not, like, reducing your pool of players that you can play against. I know in like StarCraft you can pick what maps you want to play on ladder, but that's like the most that I think I've ever seen for games where bans aren't like a part of the game. Or the most popular faction? I don't know, probably. It seems like it. It usually is.
There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
We're not running into it a whole lot last couple days, though. Arrakis is really scary. But I don't know why you would want to have that on ladder. I don't know. I don't think you want to let people target certain matchups on ladder. I don't see what the gain is there.
Got a hearty hankering for Gwent.
I think there's a very good reason why no games do that.
Never ever whistle in a mine.
Editing seems worse than banning. Probably from a competitive standpoint, yeah. It's like a change you would make for competition too, right? I don't know, it just seems like a bad change. It doesn't even solve the problem with like players not liking playing against certain decks and letting them avoid the matchup.
Best and last.
So I'm gonna get bled. If I'm gonna get bled, I can run out the Zoltan.
Always willing.
Cunning play.
Your streamer planning on getting sniped. How do the opponent control who they get? They just click the find a game button at the same time as the streamer. Whoa, they get his heat wave for that? Okay. So I'm losing 8 point here. If I play Brewer 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, I'm ahead by 1. Yeah, let's jam, sure. I'm not ahead by 1. I am incapable of math, apparently. Nice. Mr. Augur anyway, okay. deranking for losses means the overall skill level of players is lower? No? No deranking for losses means the overall skill level in pro rank is lower because it's easier to get to pro rank. But you can just simplify that by if you make it easier to get to pro rank, the level of pro rank will be lower. It's sort of tautological.
Fighting me is like snogging a hedgehog's arse.
But as far as like the player base as a whole, no. It doesn't make the whole player base worse. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. Other than losing. E-ranking should be introduced for certain ranks. It just depends. If the game just like starts at pro rank, which is kind of what it is now, then no. Just let people get to pro rank faster. Who cares? D-ranking starts when you hit pro rank. You're not going to climb if you don't have a positive win rate. But it just depends what your goals at a pro rank are. I think it's fine the way it currently is. Like, whether your cutoff for D ranking is at pro rank or at rank 5 is pretty irrelevant. It's a cleaner cut to just be at pro rank. It's more intuitive. It's when MMRs start mattering. I think players generally, like, when you're making that complaint, you're sort of trying to turn pro rank into something that it's not. Takes so long. I should go back to using Google Translate. Yeah, exactly. There are drawbacks to having D ranking. Hey, Google tagging. Ah, good afternoon, Apple. So, what's my line to not lose to Yurden? D-ranking increases ladder anxiety. Why so? Because you have something to lose. It's the same reason why games like Hearthstone don't show you how many games you've lost, only how many games you win. positive vibes incentivize spending on the game? Yeah, sorta. So we're just like all in on them not having Igni, right? That's our win condition. It's a pretty good win condition. Well, it's a thing for casuals, right? Like, competitive players don't care whether there's D ranking. It's a change that you would make specifically for casual players. Unless for some reason you want pro rank to be exclusive, which they don't care about. It's just not the role of pro rank. Pro rank's basically just where Gwent starts, where the game starts.
Done it now.
Under players is D ranking in pro. Exactly. Exactly. What does Google Translate say about this message? And at the end, Yurden should fly in and make a difference. That's a that's a more reasonable translation.
There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
Just let me reach the bridge. The bridge, I beg you.
You still lose the MMR, which can let you queue into people that are below your rank. Just like how rank 1 players can eventually queue into pro rank players, rank 2 players queue into rank 1 players.
How can I help?
Matchmaking is still MMR based, even if the MMR isn't something that you particularly care about.
Right?
I think. I'm pretty sure it works that way. Please Igni me. He didn't Igni me. I could have tried to play around the Igni with the poly move, but I don't know if it's ever enough. Oh no. Oh no. My Barclay! I don't know, Scorch might be fine.
Not your lucky day.
could maybe take another provision buff. But it starts competing with Curse of Corruption. Curse of Corruption is already a pretty solid card. What is it now? Like 2 more than Curse? Oh my god, please. No. Yeah. I don't know. Whether 1 or 2 provisions is the right amount more than Curse to make Scorch is sort of just a function of how much you want people to play Scorch over Curse of Corruption. It kills all of... It's not Epidemic, is it? No, this is that. Is it like something Frost? No. 7 provisions, I think? I don't even know what it's called. It's not here. Blizzard. Blizzard is what it's called. Cost 8? It cost 8, yeah. The old White Frost. The art doesn't help me. I knew what the card looked like. Didn't know what its name was. So I played 11 this and last season. Yeah. But it just depends how much play you want Scorch to see. Like, I don't think it's seeing like a high amount of play this season. I don't think it would like be breaking the game at 10. But it would replace Curse of Corruption more, and you might not want that. It's more of a design thing than a balance thing. It's just where you want the card to be placed in the meta. What type of card you want it to be. Definitely don't remove initiative. If they had a way to make it so that tutors didn't count towards initiative, then that would be sweet. But definitely don't just remove initiative. These cards are nonsense when you're aligning them the same turn you're playing them. One last tortoise check. He's not there. Okay. It is Outer Wilds time. We are slowly making our progress. Through the Outer Wilds. So only orders work against initiative? Yeah. For whatever reason, they aren't able to do that. It's been suggested multiple times. They've said there are other issues that prevent them from being able to do that. Blocking tutors is not the reason initiative exists. Yeah, if there wasn't CDPR spaghetti code, it would probably only work on orders. This game is beautiful. Outer Wild has encountered an error and must close. That's not a good sign. An encoder error happened while recording. The fuck? Am I get a blue screen? You're still here, right, chat? Hi? That was weird. Maybe this is where the playthrough ends. If we have reached to the non-standard game over, that would suck. Yeah, looks like we're good. Okay, so quick refresher. What did we learn last time? Audio setting kicking in stays funny every time. I'm glad you find it funny. I find it incredibly frustrating. Okay. Quantum Shrine. The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. 6th location. Nomai sent on a pilgrimage to explore the 6th location. The shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. They built a shrine. Pilgrimage was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After 2 groups of Nomai stranded on Ember Twin and Brutal Hollow were reunited, it became the united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. Strange rock shard wanders while no one is watching. The Nomai determined the shard is the reason objects move in the grove, behave in a quantum manner. While the shard is actually a piece of the Quantum Moon, shard emits the same signal. Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Giant's Deep, which is where we are going next. Yeah. Okay. To Giant's Deep we go. Where is it? There we go. We are looking for quantum fluctuations. Yep, Cedium, Devium. Cannot blame ya. Game's sweet. Okay, right ourselves. Okay, whatever, whatever. Where is the quantum fluctuation on Giant's Deep? That's not it. No. Where am I? Send me underwater. Ship log updated. Wait. Why did the ship log just update? Ocean depths. Ocean surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Wait, can I approach this? Wait, how did I get down here? I thought I couldn't... I thought I was repelled. Will this kill me? Zoop. Okay. So my electrical systems have been damaged. Can I... Come on. Nope. What? This... Please? Please? No? Okay, whatever. Goodbye, ship. Descend into this. Nope. Worth a try. Keep preparing. Keep preparing. Okay. There we go. So was there anything with this jellyfish maybe? Is this thing gonna destroy my electrical systems too? No. Nope. There it will. There it will. Hello? Okay. How about if I approach it? When I'm ordering the planet's gravity, I need to use my up-down thrusters. Yeah, I realize. Big zoop. Okay, that didn't work. It's just habits. Okay, I don't know what we learned there, if anything. Show me some quantum fluctuations. Can I? Can I land, please? Not quite. Okay, that's pretty good. Wait, wait. This will... That looks good. There we go. Okay. It's a tower shard. There was a quantum thingy. It might not be here. It's kind of far away. Is it like under the surface? No, it's over that way. Hmm. out of here. Okay. That's Museum Shard. It's not the one I'm looking for. There, it flies up. It's still here. That's still the Museum Shard. Wait, there we go. Wait, where'd it go? Is it in this twister? Can I get inside the twister? Down and then in. Further in. Is there another one? No, it's the tower shard. How do I... There was a way to get further down, because I touched the electric thing somehow. Are there just like some twisters that pull me down? How can I tell which ones do what? I'm testing them. Oh, I guess I can come in from the top too. Maybe that works. Okay, so this big twister. What if I do this? Wait, no. Oh. That didn't work. It might work if I can figure out what I'm doing. So right above this, and then directly down. I did it. I think. I'm pretty sure. Cool. So where am I? It actually works. Did you not expect it to? guessing you can go under too. What secrets are here? Be welcomed in this place. The tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Let's go. Quantum journeys. Enter this place without friends, however. These are lessons you learn for yourself. These are lessons to learn for yourself. Whoa. Like, not to jump in pits? Or maybe the lesson is to jump into the pit. Anything else here? Did it. Seek the Wandering Arch. I found it. Wait. I hate this planet. So much gravity. Nothing else here, right? The rock. Any more texts? Island shard. Now I can't turn off the lights here, so I guess we go down again. Wait. Does this thing teleport? Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Yeah. This thing disappears too. Why doesn't this have quantum fluctuations? Is it the only... No. Tree disappears too. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Do I, like, make a path? Interacting with a quantum object, but they're not one themselves. Huh. So that doesn't teleport. Worth a try. Oh, there's the arch. Oh, I saw it. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. So... Does this not work? Is there a way to keep this in line of sight? I can, like, do this. Am I still observing it through a wall? No. You just need to turn more. No, 3. Where am I less observing an image? How does that matter? What is an image? Oh, right, I have a camera. Wait. How do I use my camera? There it is. Wait. It's the wrong way. No, don't explode, son. I'm trying to find out quantum secrets. Hi, Rock. I don't have time for you. Arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. I don't know what that means. Teach me your secrets. Not do anything. No. Maybe we're safe in the eye of the storm. Surely the exploding sun can't get us here. Shit. Pretty sure there's more to see in there. Does the taking pictures help us with any current puzzles? It means we can make the quantum moon stop moving if we see it. And we can see it from Rock. There's the quantum moon locator. But I think I want to explore this a little more. Uh, 22 in-game minutes, which is real-time minutes minus dialogue. There's a setting to make the game pause time while you're reading. it's not quite 1-to-1. Okay, where is the big storm? There you are. Savage. It came out of nowhere. No one could have dodged that tower. I'm guessing this is like the final area that the tower lets me out. Okay, down the pit. What was this one? Find the arch, keep our eye on it. Come on. Down we go. This one's just down again. Don't think there's anything to do with the rock. Okay. And here's where we were. That didn't take too long. Or one more down. Yeah. Wait, I see it now. So there's a gate. There we go. Wait, not why. Launcher, take picture. Ow! Rude. Speaking of rocks appearing in front of your face and jump scaring you. So then I want this so that I can walk like this. No, what? Did I fucked up. I knew what I wanted to do. I then failed to do the thing. Okay, so this shows me now that I'm in this thing's gravity. Make sure I'm looking at that. Wait. That's down, this is up. And then photo are up. Except there's no gate. But I can make it appear. I was able to make it appear that time. Huh. Anyway, we got some text. We offer our congratulations. You have learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. That gate was rigged. It never appears where you are. Ah. Why wasn't the last gate rigged then, though? I would have thought that if they were going to rig one of the gates, they would have rigged all the gates. A curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. I guess it might not have been possible if they rigged that other gate too, but I don't know. You have to do tricky stuff. Is that it? I thought you were gonna take me to the moon. Hey, friend. Yeah, we know that we can ride the rocks, and we know that we can take pictures of the rocks. I want to go to Adelrock. I want to see if we can take a picture of the quantum moon. Start at Adelrock. Whatever. Find it. There we go. May have overshot it a little. Probably should have just opened up my map and targeted it that way. Ah, yes. Undershot target. Sure did. That's the campsite. It's on the other side, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's maybe not get stuck. There we go. Perfect. Perfect landing. So here it is unable to find the quantum moon. Is there a reason for that? Yeah, we've explored Dark Bramble a bit. We found the ruins, and then we died. And I didn't want to have to go all the way back for what I am not sure is anything. Okay, hold up. Let me... How do I get in here? Stairs here. Let me just reread this real quick. The new context we have. Upstairs. Oh wait, this is the eye signal locator. Wait. Wait, where's the quantum moon locator? Is that on Ash Twin? Ember Twin? Quantum moon locator. Know my device created to track the quantum moon's location. Wait, this wasn't on... Where is it? Quantum moon, okay, it is on Ember Twin. Yeah, I would do that. What else is damaged? Oh my god. There we go. Spooky music. Okay, where is the quantum moon thingy? There it is. So this orange thing means quantum moon. So I need it to not be obscured by the sun. You can also just move it, right? And now it will not move. So I know the quantum moon is around Timberhearth. I'm still observing it, right? I'd feel pretty silly if the planet with the trees wasn't Timberhearth. Okay, yeah, it looks to be there. Okay, if we could not fly into the sun, that would be great. That would be great. There we go. How about now? That one is the quantum moon. Is the moon not called Battle Rock? Hello? Tell me your secrets. Signal identified. Quantum moon. Oh, god damn it. Why did it disappear? Oh. What? Okay, I am super observing you. Okay, that was weird. Why didn't that work the first time? Okay. There's a thing nearby, right? No! Come on, I just got here. I'm here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I got to stand on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. I don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors to the south pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknown sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. I think the reason you were welcomed on the South Pole is for storytelling reasons. That's my guess. It'd be cool if they actually explain it. Surely I'm safe in here. Wait, close the door. Not quite. Yeah, that was one thing that was my favorite thing about Celeste too. Was they didn't like gatekeep mechanics by unlocks, but they gatekept mechanics by informing you how they worked throughout the game. Stumbled upon in-game content in the first loop. I mean, that's the downside, right? Like, that theoretically can happen. But I feel like it just makes the game feel so much more alive. I mean, I don't think I stumbled into anything either. I feel like we took a pretty natural path so far. I did, but didn't notice. Ow. Oh no. I mean, that's probably the other thing, too, right? Is if you didn't notice something on your playthrough, how are you ever going to find out that you missed it when you complete the game? I almost walked out without putting my suit on. How did I end up further? Okay. Whatever. Okay, Quantum Moon. Where are you at? want it on Timberhearth because it's easiest to get to. But it does appear that it is on Timberhearth. Okay. No, can't squeeze. Please. Please. Let me in. Let me in. What? Wait, that's Brittle Hollow. Timberhearth. Why don't you have a moon? Can you use the locator? Can I just like... There, it's on the other side of Timberhearth. Am I doing something wrong? Stashed the thing? Yeah, but the foot... It worked last time. I thought that was just like a convenience thing that they did. I guess not. Pure RNG that it was there again. Amazing. Never punished. Cool, it's not there right now. Can I just like keep looking away and looking back and then it'll eventually be there? Maybe? Doesn't seem to want to be that simple. Back to the locator, I guess. So... Oh, fuck. So I can't make it move while I'm in space for whatever reason, it seems. Unless I fly into it. In which case it'll move. Should I just not use the locator then? Because I'm pretty sure this always gets put away. Oops. When I buckle up, right? Yeah. It uses a different thing. I guess I can observe it with... Okay, this is janky, but it should work. Ready for some super jank chat? is it at? It's not. Doesn't stop. What? The 6th location! The fabled 6th location! I'm kinda confused. Not gonna lie. Wait, wait. Observe it. Got obscured by the sun. Darn. Wait, it's still a moon. What? This was an awful idea. You wanna go somewhere else, Moon? Please? There you go. Where are you now? Sure, we can go there. Let's equip launcher. Wait, I can't take a picture? Hopefully that works. Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay, we are at the same spot, yeah. There we go, spacesuit on. What is in here? There's text here, wasn't there? Is the text? Oh, there we go. Recall the rule of the 6th location. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. So I know this. I apparently don't know this, and I don't know this. And my ship's gone. Is that a subtle way of the game telling me that I have more to see here? Okay, that takes me out. I don't want to leave. is the only thing to see here. Why did my ship specifically disappear? The other ship was here. Just everything's teleporting around randomly. Okay. Fun. Fun. So there's this ship. We read this log. About to stand on the quantum moon. I can take off. This would recall me to not Giant's Deep, Timber Hollow, I think, is where they sent the expedition to the quantum moon. Yeah, pretty sure this is Timber Hollow. What does this do? Like, I've got to be able to do something with these shuttles later. Oh, my ship! I found you! There's no way I'm making it. It's so far! This was a bad idea. Well. Let's burn some fuel. Let's just go into the sun. Sounds nice and happy. No, please, into the sun. What about you? Could I land on you? No, anytime I get close, the sun flings me away. I should go and get my restart loop button. That's what I should do next. This was on the surface of the quantum moon. I didn't mean to recall it. Kind of just choosing if the next one is done. I bought Yakuza 0. You might play that. It was on sale earlier this week. Oh, achievement unlocked. Cutting it close. Okay. It's on a Giant's Deep, right? I talked to that guy. I was just there too. Chad already told me like 2 or 3 days ago. I just haven't bothered to get it. Probably should have gotten it last time it was on Giant's Deep. Wee. Wait. There you are. Wait, let me land. No. Am I here? I think I'm here. Hey, Gabbro. How do you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. I'm gonna teach you. It'll be the next loop before you know it. Okay, close your eyes. Nice. Okay. Now what? So I need to find the mystery of entanglement and the mystery of the 6th location. They were to land on the surface of the quantum moon. I found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. A Nomai shrine that wonders about the quantum moon. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. It is inscribed next to a mural. Recall the rule is inscribed next to a mural. And the rule of the 6th location. Kinda already did entanglement. That's what I thought, but it says I don't have it. I'm assuming that because it says you have recalled the rule of quantum imaging, it means the game recognized I did the thing. And the other 2 is the game telling me that I have yet to do the thing. The first one just means I've landed on the moon. Oh, is that all it is? It looked like a door that was gonna open up once I knew all of the things. But I guess maybe it's a little more complicated than that. Maybe I gotta like apply the rule of the sixth location, whatever that is. Okay, let's go back to Ash Twin. Or Ember Twin. What does the rule of the sixth location even mean? Sixth location mentioned in my log. In that it exists, that there's a sixth place the Quantum Moon can go to, but I don't know what the rule would be. Other than, like, there are 6 places the Quantum Moon could go. I don't know how that would be a rule. Unless there's something like there can be 6 quantum states or something. That's a bit of a stretch. I believe there's a log entry for the 6th location. Somewhere. Maybe? Oh, there it is. 6th location. Sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location. Many know I went on a pilgrimage, which the Quantum Moon carried them to its 6th and most secret location. To explore the 6th location. Oh! The shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. Oh! Okay. That's the rule. Never mind. Never mind. I understand. Right, take a photo. Did I get it? Just fly to it. It gets me the it lets me know where it is initially. Okay. Whatever. We don't need it. Here is the shrine. So we are currently on the South Pole. We want to enter this. Let's tell us where we currently are. I can make the shrine move by leaving it. But I can't just navigate the planet. So I'm on the South Pole, I'm trying to get up to the North Pole. No, don't. Okay. So I'm back on the South Pole because my ship is here. I lost the shrine? How did I lose the shrine? Shrine, come back. So I always get dumped to the south, no matter how many times I leave, right? Wait, I need that knot there. That's the problem. Making progress. I have no idea. So this can't move, but I can walk. I cannot walk far enough. Can I like nudge the shrine in the direction? Like if I do this. No, because it's still. The shrine disappears. Can I back on the South Pole somehow? And there's the shrine again. Close the door. There's lights everywhere. Why would that matter? Just disappear. Wait. Oh, right. I can like put this down here. Close the door. Not sure why that would matter. the shrine can't move. I am still on the South Pole. I can always freeze it and then see what changes. Nothing changed. Shrine's still not moving. My ship is still here too. What in the world? What am I doing different now? It's where the shrine is just not moving. And there's nothing to do with Pride. It's a puzzle game. What the fuck? It's still there. Oh wait, this turns off all the lights. That's the revelation. Whoops. God damn it. No, I could turn off the lanterns. Okay, so now where am I? Hard two-part puzzle. I mean, the hard part was just realizing that this turned off the lanterns. This is the only place in the game that you can turn off the lanterns so far, isn't it? I'm just used to this being permanent fixtures. This still isn't the North Pole, is it? It's turned off by default. Yeah, I just didn't realize that when I walked in for the first time. The only change that I noticed was the writing showing up. The light in the quantum rock on Ember Twin can be? No, you're right. You're right. Yep. I guess I've just seen it permanent in so many places. I just wasn't thinking about it. Can I just walk to the north from here? Or is this not going to work? This is not going to work. Okay. Oh wait, I don't have my camera out. I'm a monkey. Okay, we found it though. Just death? Rude. This is another one, right? The other one was on the south. No, this is the same one. Let's do a thing now that we're here. One more time. Oh, wait, I think I get it. Wait, I just do... Derp. They had an indicator, so you didn't have to try everything. Whoops. But now what? Who are you? I, the universe, you, quantum moon, me, explain. Okay, so... Where do I... Can I say... explain? Put it somewhere else? Wait. No. Can I say... identify quantum moon? Wrong grammar. No. Some tablets. Does it go? Oh, it goes here. Okay. Never mind. That's what those are for. If you encountered a quantum shard on another planet, the shards look the same as the quantum moon surface does now while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given that the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it is likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited to the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum. Thus, the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The way the areas surrounding quantum shards landed on their planets eventually become quantum too. Yep, that is consistent. Explain you. I'm on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the Eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the Eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the Eye. While the Eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection in the Eye in the sky above us. Okay, explain the Eye of the Universe. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the Eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The Quantum Moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the Eye. Shards that broke off from the Quantum Moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the Eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Explain me. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn and to find the Eye of the Universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however, perhaps you're from another star system, as my clan originally did. Identify me. I've never met one of your kind before. It is an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask. I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. I'm Solemn and Omai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and we now call it home. We are orbiting the Eye of the Universe now, although we cannot see it, only the Quantum Moon's reflection of it. The Eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. Asked if you're keeping track of the names, yeah. This is the Quantum Moon where we are both standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the Quantum Moon is the Eye of the Universe's moon. Okay. So, Eye of the Universe, Quantum Moon, Eye is up there. Can I, like... Yeah. No! Yeah, that didn't work. It was worth a try. All those stones can be paired. I did pair them all, didn't I? Oh, wait, you mean... Oh. Really? I just assumed it was noun verb pairs, and that's why they were color-coded. Ah, that's where the name was from. Okay. I just wanted a better view of the sun exploding. Rock's jealous of the quantum moon. Do you have any new text for me? No. Okay. Yeah, I think that's going to be our stopping point for the night. Let's just take a quick look at the log before we end. That's it? How's that the only thing we got? When a living nomai named Solemn at the South Pole. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solemn wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Huh. I guess that's how the time loop ends? You can observe the eye's quantumness stops doing weird shit. But then the sun goes boom and we all die. That's not good either. Okay, anyway, we've still got a bunch to figure out, it seems. I don't even know where we're gonna start tomorrow. Huh. But yeah, let's see who is live. Let's send it over. Let's send it over to Bomblin. Thanks for